New microphone again today. If this test doesn't go well today, I think I'm just gonna ditch these guys and go back to my other ones. Hey, Elias here. Wow, first one. Thanks, Elias. Let's get Elias' comment pinned. Appreciate you. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Can you hear me all right? Everything sound okay? Got these new microphones here. Hey, Mona's here too. This is my last test of these microphones. If it doesn't go well, I'm going to ditch them and go back to the other ones. Elias says it sounds fine. Good. Guitar guy, what's going on? You think I'm a legend? Thank you. All right, let's see here. I'm going to try something different today. I'm going to actually try putting the microphone on the instrument. So let's see how this goes. Okay, what do you think? Can you still hear me okay? Does that sound okay? You think that works really well? Okay, good. Let's hope it continues to work well. Okay, the next step is to get my live video going on TikTok. So, Elias says you're a bit quiet. I'm guessing you're meaning my voice is a bit quiet. I'm your childhood? Aw. Thank you, Jasmine. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can get the other one going here. Not so loud as before, says Mona. Yeah. Don't know where else we could try putting this here. Let's see. I'm your favorite? Aw, thank you. It is sunny and warm today. Feeling like I overdressed. Okay. Can you hear the birds in the background? Thank you, Jasmine. All right. Oof, man, it's warm. Thank you, Jasmine. Can you hear my voice okay? You think I'm the man? Thank you, Moosey to Cherry. Appreciate you. All right. Aw, thank you, Wilba. Appreciate you. All right, let's see if I can get this other microphone set up and going here. I love you too, Penguin. All right, hey, will somebody hop over to my TikTok and tell me if the audio is good over there once I get streaming here in a second? Ooh, man, here comes the wind. Sounds crystal clear, says Mona. How about when the wind's blowing now? Can you hear the wind? Is the wind causing any interference? Let's see here. Shoot. That's okay, Wilba. The wind is quite loud, huh? I don't talk politics. All right. Let's see here. Oh, there's a dog in the background. You see a dog back there? All right, here we go. Wind is ambiance if my voice is loud enough, huh? All right. Let's see how this goes. I'm going live on TikTok right now. Here I go. I think we're good. Looks like we're good. All right, here we go. Let's give this a shot. Hello, Elias over here. Thank you, Eli, for coming over. How's everything sound? Sound okay? I've got my microphones on my instrument today. No sound. Okay, shoot. All right, how about now? I think I just had to turn the microphone on. Thank you, Insect Lord. Can you hear me now? Anything? Still no sound? Oh, you can hear me now. My name is Adam. Let's see if we can turn the camera just a little bit. Thank you, Insect Lord. Thank you, Ruben. See if we can get everything adjusted. Cash wants to know how much they cost. Yeah, Cash, if you just go to my profile right above my top line of videos, there's a link. Just use that link and it'll take you to where you can find all the prices for them. Check it out. See my microphone's on my instrument today. All right. This place I'm at here, thank you, Michelle. This place here is called Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, is what it's called. Let's angle that a little down. I'm all good on moderators for now. Thank you, though. Hey, who is that? The one in the forest. Paw says, sorry, this was all I had, but your music is beautiful. Well, thank you. No need to apologize. Appreciate the support. Thank you, Alex. instrument here is called a handpan, is what it's called. Thank you, Valentina. Hello, Will. Thank you, Maxim. Thank you, Valentina. I'm in Northwest America, a state called Idaho. A city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. Where are you watching from? It looks like two little eyeballs on my handpan. Somebody says those are my microphones right there. Thank you, Jojo. Thank you, Ukraine. Hello, honey to be. Hello in Denmark. Thank you, LS13. What happens if you drop water on it, somebody says? If it's just a little drop of water, it'll make a little sound, yeah. If you like spray a hose on it, it'll make like a consistent sound, pretty cool. Hello in England. Hello in Colorado and Ireland. Ethan is invincible. I have no idea what 67 means. Do you know what it means? Or it's 6-7, I guess, huh? You like the microphone setup? Thank you, Almed. I'm hoping that this is the right setup right here. I've been trying to do different setup in the past and it hasn't been working. Wonder if I turn the microphones a little bit towards the water, if you can hear the water sounds a little bit better. Let's see if I move it on this side, get a little bit closer to the water. Maybe you guys can hear the water a little bit better. Can you hear the water sounds at all? Thank you, Peso. You can hear the water better now that I moved it. Good. Let me try one more thing. I'm experimenting with my microphones today. Let's see. If we put the microphones there. Thank you, the Z. The Zoob. Do I like to do it? I do like to do it. How about when the wind blows? Can you hear much of the wind? That's never good when wind is in the microphone. Thank you, Zoop. Thank you, Lando is king. Marcel. What's my favorite note, somebody asked. Thank you, Chillandrino. I can't say I have a favorite note. Thank you, Marcel, but I do have a favorite scale. E major is my favorite scale. Thank you, Deth. Thank you, Marcel. Glad you like it, Henry. Thank you, Peso. This instrument here is called a handpan, is what it's called. Thank you, Solovino. Thank you, Landon. It's nighttime where you're at, huh? Where are you at though it's nighttime? Thank you, Garo. Hello in Turkey. Hey, Tori V's here. What's up, Tori? Thank you, Solovino. Thank you, Electric Mountain. Fishing in Grass. Appreciate you, Solovino. Glad you like it, Strudel. I'm from Northwest America. A state called Idaho. A city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. Hello, Tegan. What's up, Jarvis? Hey, J-Pan Music is here. J-Pan Music plays these instruments too. You guys should go follow J-Pan Music. If you like my music, I know you'd like J-Pan Music's too. Thank you, Chewie. TZ Official. Thank you, J-Pan. Glad you like it. Symbiotic Spider-Man. Thank you, Baton. Thanks for the sub, Christian. Thank you, Lee Jung. Says this is what everybody needs after a long day. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. The weather is so nice today. The sun is shining. Nice and warm. Got a little bit of a breeze in the air, which means you get some nice wave sounds. Hello, Owen. Barnett. This is Northwest America. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is where I'm at. Thank you, Juana. Hello in Australia. How's Australia? Is it morning time in Australia right now? Wave sounds here in a second. I love you too, Pixel. Thanks, Emmanuel. Hello in Germany. How are you? Person X is here. How are you? the Handpan girl. And her sister, Larza. Thank you, Harumi. You guys should go follow the Handpan duo. If you like my music, you like their music too. They play these instruments too. Thank you, Joe Ocean. Thank you, Hayan. There's another boat out there too. We're gonna get a bunch of waves here in a minute. Thank you, Mo. Appreciate that. Thank you, Din. Hello in Russia. And hello in Jamaica. Thank you, Guy Mallon. Oh, here comes the big waves from the boat. Hopefully I don't get splashed. Oh my gosh. Big waves. Getting a little bit wet. Thank you, Guy. Thank you, Mal. Guy and Mo. I love you too, Elizabeth. Hey, Garwin Steele is here. You guys should go follow Garwin. He plays these instruments too. Lush vibe indeed, isn't it? Yeah, you'd like Garwin's music if you like mine. Thank you, Pixel Pulse. Northwest of America. A state called Idaho, a city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. Where are you at, man? Yeah, everybody go follow Garwin Steele. He plays this instrument too. You like his music like mine? Samuel wants to know if I know any Polish melodies. I don't, man. My maternal ancestors are from Poland, but I'm just a drummer. I just tap on things. I can't read music, so I can't do cover songs, unfortunately. Haley wants to know what time it is here. The time here, thank you, Lando. Appreciate me. Happy Easter, Lando. The time here is 15:17 or 3:17 p.m. mid-afternoon. This is a kind of a steel pan, but not an actual steel pan. This is actually called a handpan, as it's called. Thank you, Nixus Teddy. Appreciate you. James wants to know if this is a lake. This is a lake. You got it, man. It's Lake Coeur d'Alene is what it's called, and this instrument is a handpan is what it's called. You haven't seen me in years, oh, I'm glad you're back. Happy to be seen. Thank you, Anne. Thank you, Monk. Ethan wants to know if it's made out of gold. It is not made out of gold, no. It's just regular sheet metal. It's the heating process that turns it into a gold color. Thank you, Bakar. I did not make it. No, I just play it. Thanks for the follow, Pierre Luigi. Thank you, Andrea. John says, where do I get a big one of those? Thank you, Naxon. Yeah, if you just go to my profile where my videos are, right above my top line of videos is a link. Just use that link and it'll take you to where you can get one. Thank you, Dermot. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. It does help. Have I been here since I was little? Somebody asked. I have not been here since I was little. Thank you, David. I grew up in the Midwest of America. Currently, I'm in the Northwest of America. I grew up in Cleveland, Ohio is where I grew up. I'm doing a live stream on the TIK platform and the YOU platform is where I'm doing live stream at right now. I'm so glad you like the sound, Kaiser. Really chill out here today, yeah. Thank you, alum. This helps you sleep? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Haley. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Talaveda. I've actually got a 9-hour playlist on Spotify called the Handpan Man. Just relaxing music and nature sounds. You guys should go check it out. And if you don't use that platform, you'll find my music at any other platform you can listen to music on. Just search my username, Ethereal Name. That's my artist name. Hello in Brazil. Mona wants to know if I can sing a song. Can I sing a song? I don't know. Let's see. Thank you, Ho. Ayush. Thank you, Angel. You're the angel of my heart. Hello in Morocco. Angel, the angel of my heart. Thank you, Go With It, and Mr. Red. Go with it, Mr. Red. Mr. Red. Mr. Red. Thank you, Miss Evasibo. Thank you, Erica. Mr. Red making a comeback here. UK Police is in the chat. Thank you, Erica. Oh, here comes some wave from that boat that just went past. coming to get you. Hello, Phoebe. Thank you for being here. Just a Burger wants me to sing about burgers. Burgers. Burgers, not boogers. Thank you, FS and Carol. Mona says, don't take the handpan man with you. The police from UK. The police from UK. Thank you, Carol. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting me. What country am I in? Just a Burger wants to know. I am in America. Northwest America. Northwest America. Thank you for the gift. Blue wave, blue wave. Dahees. What does Dahees mean? Sing about the place that I'm in, yes. I'm in Northwest America, Northwest America. Thank you, Ramiro and Boodley. Thank you for the gift. Ahmed, how are you? Hello, hello, Ahmed. Dahees as well. I make your day. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Hello, Jeremy. Sandwich just sent me some silver, a silver star, that is. Thank you, Chrissy. Quindell says, I love your music. This is like a fantasy cutscene. Thank you. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you. Go with it. Thank you, Sandwich. Sandwich is still sending me gifts. I'm a chill guy, huh? I'll take it. I see a parrot bot. Thank you, Oogway. Okay, so the wind just picked up. I'm kind of testing out my new microphones here today. How is the microphone holding up with the wind? Does the wind cause much interference? Fine with the wind. Okay, good. Thank you for the feedback. I appreciate it. So these are my microphones here on the edge of the handpan right there. They're magnetic, so they just stick right to the metal of the handpan. I don't do any cover songs. I'm a drummer. I just tap on things. All right, hold on. I'm gonna plug in my cell phone so it doesn't die on me here. Make sure we get this thing charging. What am I playing? I'm playing a steel drum called a handpan. That's what I'm playing. There we go. I can't do Minecraft. I just play my own music. Oh man, now there's some big wind. How's the sound now with the big wind? This is what I'm playing. You got it. The wind is picking up. Does it cause any disturbance in the microphone when the wind blows? No skeleton here, I guess, unless the skeleton's in my body count. Thank you, Mona. You think the mic sounds good? Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm gonna angle you guys down just a little bit more. There you go. How much did one of those cost? Severed says. Thank you for the rose. Yeah, so if you want to find out prices, just go to my page where my videos are. Right on my top line of videos, you'll find a link. Just use that. You'll take it where you can find out all the prices. Who's Elia? Elia's one of my moderators. Thank you, Jake. Jackson saw me in Idaho last summer, right on. Where in Idaho did you see me? Yo, Ryan, what's up, man? Thank you for the kitties. Thank you, Claudie. Thank you for the heart puff. Thank you, Dome. Thank you, Carolyn. Is there a reason for always wearing the red hoodie, somebody asks? Yeah, so the reason for always wearing the red hoodie. You guys want to hear the story behind the red hoodie? Thank you, Mimi. Alright, so here's the story behind the red hoodie. Many years ago, I took a trip to Canada. It was in the beginning of July. And when I showed up to Canada, literally everyone was wearing red, except me, the stupid American. I asked somebody, I said, why is everybody wearing red? And they said, because it's Canada Day. Everybody wears red on Canada Day. So I ran to the nearest clothing store and bought a red hoodie. And I wore that during my trip to Canada. And then I came home and I put it in the closet and I didn't wear it ever again. And then I was getting ready to record an album. The album's called Wilderness Therapy. And I asked my my girlfriend what color she thought looked good on me to wear for the cover. And she said, I think you look good in red. So I went and bought a red shirt and I recorded the album with a red shirt on. And then I started doing outdoor live videos and it was starting to get cold. And I remember her saying that I look good in red. So I was like, what can I wear that's warm, that's red? I was like, oh yeah, I've got that red Canada hoodie in my closet. And from then on, I just wore my red hoodie. And it just became a thing. So that's the story behind the red hoodie. Can I use a black hat? I don't have one here with me. But I have a red hat here with me. You knew there was a reason. There was a reason. You got it. Thank you. Calm down. Yeah, and I think that red really stands out, especially when you're out in nature, you know? So when I wear the red for my videos, it makes me stand out a little bit. Thank you, Ogden. I love my red hoodie too, if you haven't guessed that yet. I'm glad you love my videos. Thank you. I make Eric, Rizel Eric smile. Aw. That's sweet. Thank you, Void. Appreciate you. Boy, the wind sure picked up, huh? What's up, Fiqua? Hey, English Assassin's here. Thank you, Void, Makar. There's a boat going past out there. It means we're gonna get some nice wave sounds. Thank you, Toppa. Void Maker's still sending me gifts. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Wants to know, why do you like the handpan? Thank you, Logan. Why do I like the handpan? Macy wants to know. Yeah, I like the handpan because I'm a drummer and a percussionist. So up till this point, I would just be able to make rhythms with drums, you know? But with this instrument, I'm able to make rhythms with notes and actually make music and play music. So I love that these instruments allow a drummer or percussionist like me to actually make music independently without other accompaniment. So that's why I love playing the handpan. I had aspirations previously to be a professional musician, but as a drummer, it's really hard to be a professional musician on your own as a soloist, because you're always accompanying a guitarist or somebody, you know? Or singer or whatever. Well, playing the handpan, I don't need to accompany anybody. I can be completely independent on my own, professional musician. Cohen says, how do I get a handpan? Yeah, Cohen, if you go to my profile, right over my top line of videos, there's a link. Just click on that link and it'll take you to where you can get one. And then just shoot me a message somewhere. You can shoot me a message if you have any questions. I'd be happy to help. Can I do my best song? I think I'm doing my best song right now. Thank you, Mona. Can you order it off of eBay or Amazon? I wouldn't recommend it, no. Quality over there is not as good. It's a lot better to get one right from a maker. Hello, Indy. Somebody asked me if I could play a rain drum. So rain drum is just a nickname that somebody gave for tongue drums. But yeah, play a tongue drum. Let's play a tongue drum. All right. Thank you, Cheesy T. Okay, so we're gonna test this out. I've got these two microphones attached to my instrument here, which means that if I'm gonna switch instruments, I need to take them off and put them onto a different instrument. This is the first time I've done a microphone setup like this during a live video, so be patient as I figure this out. Here we go. I'm gonna transfer these over to a smaller. I got two with me. I got a small one and a big one. Let's do the small one first. Here we go. All right. All right. I've never done this before, so here we go. Here's microphone number one. All right. Here's microphone number two. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's see how this goes here. You guys will have to let me know if the sound quality is still good. Thank you, Carolyn. How's it sound? Does it sound okay? Somebody says it sounds kind of muffled. That's Blue Dragon. You think it sounds perfect? Sounds good. English Assassin says good. Shannon says it's insane. Hopefully that's a good insane. Okay, somebody says your voice sounds a little muffled. So let's do this. I'm gonna just point the microphones towards my face. And then maybe that'll make my voice sound a little better. Does that make my voice sound any better now? I could even maybe bring the microphones a little bit closer to my face. Again, this is the first time I've ever done this before, so bear with me. How's that? Does it make it any better? Thank you, Jared. Thank you, Cheris. Appreciate you. I will say it is kind of awkward having to try and not hit the microphones when I'm playing the instrument. The big one is next to me. Mona says it's actually much better. Good. Mickey says, do tongue drums have to be played with drumsticks, or can they be played with your hands as well? They can be played with your hands as well, but personally I think it sounds better with the drumsticks. Is this a children's song? No, this is just me just tapping on it. Figure out something else here. This is kind of awkward. Let's see here. Maybe put... Hold on one second. Sorry. Moving the microphone here. Maybe if I put one on either side, it won't be as awkward. Okay. How's that? How's that? How's it sounding now? How did I come up with this idea? Do you mean the idea to put the microphones on my instrument? I got the idea because a guy that was a videographer friend of mine that did a video with me, he actually has the same microphones, and he put them on the instrument when he recorded a video for me. And but we didn't do any talking during the video, so I thought that maybe wouldn't work with me talking and whatnot, but so previously I tried putting it in my beard, I tried putting it on my hat, I tried putting it on my hoodie, I tried putting it on my shirt. I've tried a bunch of different things. Now I'm trying putting it on the instrument itself, and I think it is way better. Hopefully, actually, I haven't heard what you guys hear yet. So, but from what you guys, the feedback you guys are giving me, it sounds like you guys think that this sounds pretty good, which is definitely good. Where did you get these from? Do you mean the instrument or do you mean the microphone? If you mean the instrument, there's a link on my profile. You can just get one in there. And if you mean the microphones are from a company called Instamic. Thank you, Sky. These microphones are actually they're Bluetooth microphones. So most wireless microphones have a receiver that you plug in to the cell phone itself. But these microphones don't have that. These ones just connect to your cell phone with Bluetooth. And that's important for me because I like to do long live streams out in nature. And so my phone would die just from doing the long live stream if it wasn't charging. So the fact that I don't need the receiver to plug into my cell phone means that I can charge my cell phone while I'm using the microphones, which is pretty cool. Thank you, Eggy. Appreciate you. Hey, thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that. Am I not cold outside in a hoodie? It's actually really sunny and warm today. The temperature out here probably right now is probably just below 70 degrees Fahrenheit, which is probably like maybe 17 degrees Celsius, something like that. Sun is shining, and it's a really beautiful day today. The wind picked up a little bit recently, and so that cooled it off quite a bit, but it's still really nice out. This instrument I'm playing here, this one's called a tongue drum, just like what's in your mouth, because the cuts in the metal on most of them are shaped like tongues, just like what's in your mouth. This one's a special one. This one has cuts shaped like swirls, though. Cohen says, what inspired you to start playing the handpan, and when did you start? Thank you, Eldon. I started playing the handpan about 10 years ago. And what inspired me to start? I was a kid that was always tapping on things, which naturally led to me becoming a drummer. During my teenage years, I joined a band with some of my friends. It was a punk rock band. Thank you, Z. And I dreamed of being a drummer in a punk rock band someday, professionally. But that was not a realistic life path, career path back then for me. So I went to college and got a degree in psychology. I got another degree in social work, and I became a therapist, did some counseling services. Totally gave up on music altogether. I did a little hand percussion when I was in college. One of my roommates had an African-style drum called a djembe. Anyways, later in my life, I got married, had a baby, moved across country, and then I went through a really messy divorce. And I was living in a new place. I didn't know anybody. I was really lonely, angry, sad, just unhappy, generally unhappy with my life. And I just was trying to figure out how to be happy again. And so I asked myself, when was a time in my life that I felt happy? So I looked back on my life, and I remember being a kid, sitting in a drum set, and how happy it made me feel. So I bought myself a drum set, started playing the drums again, found my happiness again. But I still was feeling lonely and didn't have hardly any friends, didn't know anybody. So I started going to open mic nights at bars and restaurants and whatnot. Just play music and meet people, you know. So one of the open mic nights, I played drums with a guy named Isaac Walton, and he had a band called Current Flow. And after we finished jamming, he said, "Hey, I could use a drummer in my band. Could I hire you to be the drummer in my band?" And right before my eyes, my childhood dream was coming true: a professional drummer in a professional band. My dream come true. It was amazing. Thank you, K baby. So I started playing drums in this band, and it was amazing. I absolutely had the best time of my life. For the first time in my life, I was, thank you, Ritsky. The first time in my life, I was getting paid to do something I actually enjoyed. You know, that's something most people don't ever get a chance to do. And not only was I getting paid to do something I enjoyed, I was getting free drinks and free food and meeting people and having fun. But I was just a temporary guy, so I eventually ended up getting replaced by another drummer and kicked out of the band. And I didn't want to let go of this dream of being a professional musician, though. So I sought out to find a way that I could be a solo percussionist and not have to be a drummer in a band. So I hopped on YouTube and started watching videos that were percussion related. Thank you, Alex. And I came across a video of a guy playing a handpan. And I was like, wow, that thing's amazing. I gotta have one. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Alex. So I got a handpan. And I started making videos of me playing music. And I started doing street music. Just sitting on a street corner playing music for people walking past, my case open. And then I started getting gigs, and eventually I got fired from my job, and it really forced me to consider taking on music as a full-time profession. And so I did, and it led me here. So I've been doing this now for 10 years. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Kay, baby. Oh man, here comes some big waves from that boat that just went past. Yeah, I've been doing this for almost 10 years, or over 10 years now, and been doing it full time since 2020. And life is good. Life is good. So that's my story. Somebody asked what got me started in playing the handpan. Yeah, I'll take the protection. Thank you, Hakan Clips. I'm glad you like it, Bardic Queen. Happy Easter, Mark. What's my dream? Somebody asked. Yeah, so my dream, my original dream was just to become a professional musician. But I accomplished that 10 years ago when I started doing this. But my next dream after that was to travel the world doing this. And I just got my first opportunity to do that. I'm taking a trip to Indonesia next month. The maker of the last instrument I was playing, they're flying me out to Bali, Indonesia, to see their shop where they make their instruments, and they want my feedback on making an instrument. And to make some content with them too, so I'm super excited about that. I've been making videos, yeah, for like 10 years now. Thank you, Bunny. How did I get here? I drove my vehicle here and walked here. The road's not very far from here. What is one advice you would give to your younger self? Abesh wants to know. Thank you, relate team, and Death Orno. So, advice that I could give to my younger self. What would my advice be to my younger self? My advice to my younger self. I guess I would maybe give some relationship advice to my younger self. I guess my relationship advice to my younger self would be, um, don't fall in love with them. Don't fall in love with someone because of how they look and what their physical appearance is. Um, Fall in love with someone because of who they are and their personality and how they make you feel. Physical appearances fade. And maybe physical appearances allow for, thank you Red Bulls, allow for certain people to cover up certain flaws that you may not see at first. So yeah, that would be my advice is don't fall in love with someone because of their physical appearance. Thank you, Red Bulls. Here comes another boat. We're gonna get some more big waves here in a minute. What would it sound like if you put it in the water? I'm not gonna put it in the water. The water's so cold, and I don't want to get wet. If you've seen any videos of me in the water playing these instruments recently, it's in a heated pool. This is a lake. Thank you, Mario. Was the happiest day of my life? Somebody asked. The happiest day of my life. Huh. I gotta think about that one for a bit. Probably when my daughter was born, yeah. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool bringing another life into the world. Here comes those big waves. Whoa! Try to keep my pants dry. Big old boat just went past. Thank you, Buzz. Thank you, Bob. This instrument here is called a tongue drum, is what it's called. Just like what's in your mouth. Tongue drum. Thank you, Shah. How do you do that? Somebody asked. I just tap on it. That's it. Really easy. Thank you, Bob. Buzz. And somebody asked, thank you, Harvey. Thank you, Kyan. Oh my gosh, here comes the waves again. Oh man, big waves, big waves, big waves. See if I keep my pants dry here. Thank you, River. What was the question somebody else asked? I can't remember. The big waves distracted me. Thank you, Juice World. I should probably do. Hold on just a second. I should probably zip up my pants here. Hey, Lane is here. My pants are unzipped on the sides here because it was warm earlier. They'll get wet. Thank you, Deep Vibes. All right, here we go. And you couldn't hear me before because these black things are actually my microphones that are on the instrument. So there we go. All right, pants are zipped up. Keep my pants dry. Thank you, Swifty. Hey, Lane Handpan is here. You guys should go follow Lane Handpan. If you see Lane in the chat, she plays these instruments too. You like her music, you like mine. What are the drumsticks made of? They are made of wood and wool. Just wool tips, wool balls on the tip. Oh yeah, that was the question. Spy Forever wants to know how long I've been growing my hair out. It's beautiful, thank you. Yeah, so I started growing my hair and my beard out in 2013, so it's been almost 13 years now. Isn't that crazy? 13 years since I started growing my hair and my beard. Am I married? I'm not married, but my partner lives with me. So my partner and I have been together now for almost 9 years now. Am I able to show the lake? I'll show the lake at the end of my live video, yeah. I'm glad you like the music. Thank you so much. I only have one child. You got it, yep. What's my favorite instrument? I've got lots of favorite instruments. It's hard to pick just one. What was this question here? Was it in the middle or late 2013? Somebody asked. Yeah, so I'll tell you this. You want to hear the story about me growing my beard and my hair out? I'll tell you the story. Let's do that. So 2013. I was a therapist providing counseling services for families. And it was the week of July 4th, which is Independence Day holiday here in America. I got the week off from work. And up to that point, I hated shaving, can't stand shaving. Clearly, right? Hated shaving, but I felt like I needed to shave in order to be professional, right? So I would shave the first day of the work week, and then I would shave in the middle of the work week. So I'd only shave twice a week. Twice a week, that's it. And then I went on vacation, took the week off from work, July 4th week, 2013, and took a camping trip with my daughter, and I wasn't working, so obviously I just didn't shave the entire week, right? Well, it must have been the first week I had off without shaving in a long time, so I had a beard at the end of the week. Thank you, Mike. And I had a beard, and I was getting ready to go back to work the next week, and I thought to myself, I don't want to shave. I think I'm done with shaving. So I just didn't shave, and I kept a short beard for a few years. That was 2013, and then 2016. 2013 was also the same year I discovered the handpan, by the way. I had a buzz cut also, really short hair. And I saw a video online of a guy playing a handpan. His name is Daniel Waples. And Daniel Waples, he had long dreadlocks. And I wanted to be just like Daniel Waples. So I wanted dreadlocks really bad. And then I was starting to think about, I really want to be I really want to be a professional handpan player, professional musician. And I was thinking to myself, how can I stand out from the crowd? Because, becoming a professional musician is really difficult. The vast majority of musicians in the world dream of becoming professional musicians, but never actually get to do it, especially full time. And so I was thinking to myself, how can I be successful at this? And so I was thinking to myself, who are some successful musicians? And what's something that's common about all these successful musicians? So I thought to myself, something that a lot of professional musicians have about them is a unique look. Whatever it is, their hair, their wig, their body, their face, something about them helps them stand out in the crowd, right? Thank you, Silent Clouder. So I thought of people like Bob Marley with the dreadlocks, or ZZ Top with the beard, And I said, I wanna stand out in the crowd, Maybe if I am more memorable in how I look, maybe it'll help people to remember me and my music and everything, Well, I ended up taking this trip. Thank you, Silent Clouder. Appreciate you. I took this trip. I took a trip down the California coast here in the west coast of America. And I was driving down the coast. And I spotted this guy that was riding a bicycle down the coast. And he had the huge red beard. And I drove past him and I thought to myself, wow, that guy's beard is magnificent. And I kept driving, right? And then I see a beautiful beach and I pull off and I go check out the ocean and the beach for a little bit. I get back in my car, start driving down the coast again. And lo and behold, I see the guy on the bicycle with the big orange beard. And I said, oh my gosh, there's that guy with the big orange beard on the bicycle again. And I thought, that's crazy that I'm seeing him again, Thank you, Mickey. I appreciate you. So I drove past him. Didn't think too much of it. And I pulled off again to go check out another beach. Went back in my car, started driving on the coast again. And lo and behold, I see the guy on the bicycle with the orange beard for the third time in a row. And I'm like, wow, 3 times in a row. Now that's something. I was like, I gotta stop and say hello to this guy and just tell him how beautiful his beard is, right? So I stop. And I wave him down. He comes over. And I just said, hey, I've passed you 3 times now. And I just want to say you have the most magnificent beard ever. And he said, oh, thank you. And he seemed to be as intrigued with me as I was intrigued with him. And he says, hey, I'm a photographer and I've got this old style camera. Can I take an old timey photo of the two of us? And I said, yeah, sure, man, that's so cool. So he gets out this old camera with like a button he pushes and everything. Took like a black and white photo of us, and we go about our days, right? Well, after that, I thought to myself, that guy was so memorable. I said, I want to be memorable like that guy. I want to be the guy that you see and you just have to stop and say hello to him. Because he just looks so interesting, right? I want to be like that guy. So I said, I want to grow a big beard. I can grow a big beard. So I grew a big beard, put my hair in dreadlocks. here I am. And that was like, I don't know, maybe 12 years ago, something like that. So, yeah, that's the story about my beard and my hair. Somebody was asking me about my beard, so that's the story. What's up, crazy boy? You think somebody says you look like you have wise words to say? Thank you, Ray. Um, yeah, see, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. You know, when you look really different and interesting, people make assumptions about you, right? Just based on how you look. You know, the fact that I've got a big beard and dreadlocks, apparently I look like I have wise things to say, you know what I mean? But if I had shaved all this off, you probably wouldn't say that about me, right? If I just had a clean shaven face and a bald head, you probably wouldn't think that, right? You think I look nonchalant, huh? Yeah, nonchalant. You like my story time? Thank you, Costa. You think I look tough, huh? I was probably tough. I was pretty tough in my younger years. I don't know if I'm so tough anymore. I've gotten pretty soft in my old age now. You wear all black and attract no attention, huh? I guess it all depends on what you want, right? You haven't seen me in months. Well, I'm glad you're back. Thanks for coming over. Thank you, Therian girl. You think I have beautiful eyes? Oh, thank you. Yeah, oftentimes I squint quite a bit with my eyes, so you can't even really see my eyes so much. Oh, I'm glad you're seeing me now. Thanks for being here, Joshua. Thank you, Anya. What song is this? I don't know, just a song I'm just making up, I guess. Thank you, Zaska. You've seen my videos. Thank you, Alexis. I'm glad you like the music. Thank you. Do I prefer turkey legs or brisket? Thank you, Rella. Turkey legs or brisket? Probably brisket, I guess. What's the relaxing thing I can do? This is the relaxing thing I can do right here. This lights up your brain like a Christmas tree, huh? Can you hear the airplane going overhead? Oh, I'm glad you like it, Mackenzie. Thank you, user76. Thank you, Sean. I'm in Northwest America. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is where I'm at. You got it, yeah. Hello in the Philippines. Welcome back, James. I love you too. Thank you, Brindley. What a gorgeous day out here. Where's your personal most zen place? Want to know more about me? My personal most zen place. This spot right here is pretty zen. I really like this spot right here. This is probably one of my favorite spots to do a live stream. I really love this spot right here. Your whole family's watching my channel. Oh, thanks, guys. Oh, you hear the boat going past in the distance out there? Do I prefer Reese's or Twix is the question. Oh man, it's got to be Reese's. Man, chocolate and peanut butter, such a great combination. But I don't know, Twix is pretty amazing too though. Am I on the Coeur d'Alene Lake? I am on Coeur d'Alene Lake is where I am, yeah. That is the spot. What time is it, William wants to know. William, the time here is 16:14 or 4:14 p.m. What's up, Lucy? Have I done Easter yet? We had Easter yesterday. It was yesterday. It was Easter yet. Have I ever been to Redfish Lake? I haven't. I haven't heard of it. Where's Redfish Lake? Thank you, Keenan. What's my favorite candy? I really like the Lindor truffles. They're like little chocolate balls with like the chocolate truffle sauce inside of it. Those are really good. Ice cream is great too. But I've got a really bad sweet tooth, and I had to stop eating sugar because my sugar level got so high. My sugar level got so high that I was considered pre-diabetic, and that was kind of scary for me. Musical Bros wants to know if this is a recording. It's not, man. I just read your comment. But yeah, having a diagnosis of being pre-diabetic was pretty scary. You know, I ate so much sugar. I don't know, just I love ice cream, chocolate so much. But you gotta really be careful. There's so much sugar in everything that we eat and drink now. It's really easy to become diabetic. You really got to be careful, not consume so much sugar. For me, it was the soda. You ever take a look at if you're drinking a sugary soda? Take a look at the ingredients on that thing, man, and take a look at the daily percentage of sugar that is in that one bottle of or can of soda. It is insane, man. Some of them are like 150% of your daily intake of sugar is in that one can of soda. You gotta be really careful with that stuff. Thank you, Durr. I'm in Northwest America. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is where I'm at. What kind of chocolate? I eat just little bits of dark chocolate now. I like dark chocolate. Dark chocolate's good for you too, in small doses. Do I use rubber or yarn mallets? I use them both. It just depends on the instrument. These ones are wool mallets. I got a request from Danny. Danny wants to know if I can play my song called "The Rhythm of Rain." Yeah, I've actually got that instrument with me, Danny. Let's play "The Rhythm of Rain" for Danny. Okay. All right. So as I switch instruments, I gotta switch my microphones as well. So these fuzzy things that are on here, those are my microphones. So give me just a second. Grab my other instrument. I might sound far away now because the other instrument the microphone's on is far away. All right. Here we go. Here's the other instrument. Let's put the microphones back on. Here we go. All right. Here we go. And here's the other microphone. Do I like classical music? I like classical music. I do, yeah. All right, so somebody was asking about the mallets I use. So these pink ones here, these ones are made of wool. And the white ones, these ones are made of rubber. They have a wool cover over the top of them. See the black there? The black is the rubber top. All right, here we go. Let's play my song called "The Rhythm of Rain" for Danny. All right, here we go. How's that sound? Does it sound okay? says, did you crochet those covers? I did not, no. These came with one of the instruments I had. Thank you, Mona. So this song right here, it's called The Rhythm of Rain. This one you can actually download or stream anywhere you listen to music online. Just search for my username, Ethereal and E, and Rhythm of Rain, you'll find it. Thank you, M. Hoff. This is actually my most popular song on Spotify. It's got almost 1 million streams on that platform. My day's going good. How about you? I'm glad you like it. Thank you so much. Kindest face in all of social media. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Did you guys hear that boat that just went past? Means we're gonna get some big waves from that boat here in a second. Thank you, percussion. Thank you, Beverly. Thank you, Theodore. Appreciate you. I've been playing these instruments for just over 10 years now. Been a full decade now. Glad you like it, Danny. Yes, I am in the northwest of America. State called Idaho. City called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. Yes, this is a tongue drum is the name of the instrument. Hello in Australia. Thank you, Mickey PL. Freddie says, why have you looked the same for so long? Yeah, I'll tell you why. So, the question is, why have you looked the same for so long? So, it's a really interesting fact about our bodies is that every single hair on our body has a terminal length. And that means that that hair only will grow so long. So like if you just never touched your eyebrows, they won't get any longer, right? They'll just stay the same length. All the hair on your body, if you don't touch it, it'll just stop growing eventually. So my beard has probably been the same length for several years because it just stopped growing. Terminal length. Same thing with my hair. My hair doesn't grow much anymore either. Terminal length. So that's why I kind of look the same. What's up, Dima? Michael says, what if I use your beats in a song? Would I sue you? Well, technically, if you use somebody's music without their permission, they absolutely can sue you. Absolutely. So if you want to use my beats in a song, send me a message. On a platform, you can send me a message. I just put out a song with a guy not long ago, actually, who requested for me to make some music for him, put it in a song. Yeah, so send me a message. I'd be happy to do that. No worries, glitched. Legend. all tongue drums waterproof? No. Actually, this one, I've put in the water quite a bit, and it has rust all over it. So, yeah, if you're gonna put these instruments in the water, you just gotta take a risk. You never know if it's gonna hold up in the water or not. It's a big risk, I guess. Where do you get those from? Somebody asked. Yes, if you go to my profile, right above my top line of videos is a link. Just use that link, and it'll take you where you can get one. What's my inspiration for making music? Somebody said. My inspiration for making music, honestly, I think it's my anxiety. I'm a naturally pretty anxious person, and I think I found that with percussion, it allows me to channel my anxiety into something productive. So my hands are always moving, you know? Thank you for the sub, Agent. Appreciate you. Thank you, Kid JJ. How much does one cost? Thank you, Dolphin. Yeah, if you just go to my profile where my videos are, there's a link right above my top line of videos. Use that, you'll find all the prices in there. It's me, Timmy. I'm glad to hear that, Mackenzie. Thank you, Brad. What do I like to do besides music? I love traveling, especially to different countries. I'm going to Indonesia next month. Really excited about that trip. Alpha Dog wants to know if I can sing. I don't know. Let me see if I can try, I guess. Should be used for a love song or a sad moment in a movie. Do you love me? Thank you, Marvin. songs. Thank you, JM. What's my favorite song? Whatever song I'm playing in the moment is my favorite song. You love my beard. Thank you, Turtonator. Thank you, Pub. Glad you're here. Is my channel viral? Not much anymore. It was at one point. But that's okay. I'm just glad it brought me to where I'm at today, which is a pretty awesome spot. Thank you, Robin. Happy birthday, Mango Parrot. Thank you, Timmy. Thank you, Drither. Pentatonic vibes, you got it. Glitched wants to know, is the mic magnetic or is it sticky? It's magnetic, yeah. Thank you, Mono. You're dying eggs and listening to me. Oh, that's awesome. Michael wants to know if I can tell a story while I do my beats. Yeah, what kind of story do you want to hear, man? Maybe ask me a question and maybe I can tell you a story. What's up, X? Thank you, Carolyn. Thank you, Sherry. Oh, thank you so much, Carolyn. I appreciate you. Yeah, you gotta ask me a question. Ask me a question. What story you want to hear? No. Thank you, Carolyn. Appreciate you so much. Thank you, Sherry. I'm in Northwest America, a city called Coeur d'Alene, a state called Idaho. I have never seen Bigfoot. And who's my first friend? Somebody asks. My first friend. I don't even know if I have a story about a first friend. Does this cure stress? It does cure stress, absolutely. What got me into music? Michael wants to know. Okay, what got me into music? Yeah, I can tell you that story, sure. So I grew up in a family that all the kids in my family took piano lessons. So my first experience with making music was with Mrs. Byers in the early 1990s. Played piano until I was like 11 years old, and then I started playing the drums. And yeah, I was in a band with some of my friends, and just dreamed of being a drummer in a band someday, professionally. And I ended up getting to do that later in my life, and got replaced by another drummer, and just sought out a way to be a solo percussionist. And so I hopped on YouTube and started watching videos of percussion related. Came across these videos, of somebody playing one of these, and just started playing one. You love my hair? Thank you so much. Thank you, Angel Martinez. Who's my most famous subscriber? Well, I don't know about subscriber, because I don't really know like who follows me on YouTube as much. But as far as other platforms go, Two Turnt Tony and I are connected. He's got like 20 million on TikTok. And then the guy Ross, I can't remember what his last name is, but he makes videos with his grandma who's like 100 years old. His name is Ross something. He follows me on Instagram, and he's got a bunch of followers. Those are the top two that come to mind. My first name is Adam. Welcome back, Amber. When am I gonna do indoor live streams again? I'm not sure. I certainly get a lot more viewers with my outdoor live streams. It is warming up now. It's really nice, isn't it? Is it morning or evening here? Kronos wants to know. Neither. It is late afternoon here. The time here is 16:39 or 4:39 p.m. I'm in Northwest America. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is where I'm at. Thank you, Angel. Somebody asked if there's a cheap version of these instruments, and I did get a couple electric versions, yeah. So yeah, if you want to get one of these, cheap or expensive, there's a link on my profile right above my top line of videos. Just use that, you'll find them all in there for sale. have kids. I've got one child. One child, yeah. She's in college now. Crazy enough. I look like someone you know, right on. Yes, I was a therapist, and I did do counseling services. Yeah, I've got my bachelor's in psychology, my master's in social work. What made me want to become a counselor, therapist? Somebody says. Yeah, so what made me want to become a counselor? So, so I let's see how I can say this. I grew up in a family with a lot of mental health issues. My dad had bipolar disorder and took his own life when I was only 11 years old. So that was hugely impactful on my life. And I went away to college, and honestly, both my brother and sister studied psychology. I was the youngest of three. And I went into college knowing that I didn't want to study psychology. Because I wanted to do something different than my brother and sister. But I got to college and I just didn't know what to study. I didn't really want to go to college, but I was kind of told that I had to go to college. I wanted to drop out of college after my first semester, but I got talked into going back. And yeah, I became a junior, and I still hadn't picked a major. And I was running out of time. If I wanted to graduate on time, I needed to pick a major. And one of the smallest majors that was there, that, thank you, Frankie, that I could have done and still graduate on time was psychology. And I thought psychology was interesting. So I chose psychology. Also, part of it was because I felt like I was a good listener and that I was able to support my friends really well. I was very empathetic. So I thought that maybe psychology would be a good route for me for college. And then later in life, I realized that I probably chose psychology because my family had a lot of mental health issues. And it was helping me to better understand my childhood and my family. And my own mental health issues. And looking back on all of that, I think that was a really bad reason to go into psychology and counseling, because I had a whole lot of unresolved mental health issues myself. So, going into psychology and having to take care of other people before I learned how to take care of myself eventually became a problem for me. And then I ended up getting burnt out from the field and leaving the field and just became a musician instead. Thank you, Just Your Girl. Thank you, Miss Liz. Appreciate you. What's the most likes I've gotten on a stream? Thank you, Dave. The most likes I've gotten on a stream. Definitely not on YouTube. The most likes I've gotten on a stream on has been on TikTok. And I want to say the most likes I got on a stream. Thank you, just a girl. And Chow. Most likes I got on a stream was probably like 2.5 million. When's the last time you got yelled at? Oh, I don't know. Thank you, Lil Dan. Ciao. I'm in America, is where I'm at. Thank you, Ghetto. Cut a Rock, appreciate you. 2.5 million, isn't that crazy? Yeah, so you want to hear about my most popular live stream I ever did? My most popular live stream I ever did. Well, there were two of them, I guess. The one with the most likes I ever got, like I said, was 2.5 million. And I want to say I did. It was in the. It was in the summertime, so I was in the water. So I was in the river. The handpan was floating in the water, and I was doing a live stream in the river for like over 8 hours. And by the end of the 8 hours came, I had like 2.5 million likes on TikTok. So that was the most liked live stream I ever had. And then the most viewers I ever had at one time, that one was pretty crazy. I was sitting right here in this very spot, but it was in the winter time. And I honestly, I think I was playing this exact instrument right here. And it was during a blizzard, a snowstorm. I was just sitting here in a blizzard, and the snow was just pouring down. And snow was covered all over me, a blanket of snow all over me. The drum was covered in snow, everything except for the notes where I was hitting. And my beard was covered in snow. I had a snow beard. My hair was all covered in snow. And the snow was just pouring down. And I look at the camera at my cell phone, and you know, it shows you how many people are watching the live stream, right? Right now on YouTube, there's 155 people watching. And on TikTok, there's 1.1 thousand people watching. Well, I was doing a live stream on TikTok at the time. And there was 68,000 people watching. 68,000. Can you believe that? That was crazy. Hello, how are you? What's my favorite song? It's Colorblind by the Counting Crows. Thank you, Tyler. Red is my favorite color. Here comes a boat our way. Yeah, I'm not big into exercising. There goes a boat. We're gonna get some waves here in a second. Can you hear it going past? Yeah, I don't watch football. Thank you, Mr. ST Squad. The time here is 16:50. psychology. It was okay. Thank you, Sweet Gaming. AI actually interesting. Thank you. Oh man, we're gonna get some big waves from this boat that just went past. Hopefully I don't get wet from these waves going past right here. I'm so glad you think it's soothing. Thank you. Alright, here comes the waves. Let's see if I get wet. Here they come. I'm really excited about my trip to Indonesia, yeah. Alright, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's good. Earlier there were some big waves that splashed me. I was getting a little PTSD from the splashing of the waves. The water is still really cold. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, 999. Can you get a view? Yeah, I'll do a 360 view at the end of my live stream. You sleep to my music? Right on. I've got about 50 of these instruments, yeah. Thank you, Meg. The waves are going to my music, yeah. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I didn't bring a jacket with me to put it on. I'm sorry. When did I start becoming a musician? When I was a kid, actually. Took piano lessons as a kid. Can't remember how to play piano anymore though. Am I in the lake? No, I'm just on the water's edge. The mic is cooked, huh? Maybe I was playing too hard. So, these little fuzzy things, those are the microphones. I'm still really new to using these microphones. And, trying a new position on them today, putting them on the instrument itself. How's the sound? Do you think it's the connection? maybe it's because it's on this side where the wind is. Let's try putting it on this side. Tell me if that makes it any better now that it's not by the wind. Is that better? I miss you too. Thank you, Cobra. Somebody asked, did you get almost arrested doing street music? I didn't get almost arrested, but I did have the cops called on me a couple times. Actually, a few times. Yeah, one time I was there's an amusement park here near where I live. Thank you, Captain. It's called Silverwood. Anyways, they have this like tunnel that you walk through from the parking lot to the amusement park, and I thought it would be really cool to play music in the tunnel. So I went and set up in the tunnel. I set up a live video in the tunnel, opened my case and had my CDs out for sale. Well, I hadn't been playing there hardly long at all, like maybe 10 minutes, honestly. And one of the staff members from the amusement park shows up and tells me that I need to pack up and leave. And I asked him why, and he couldn't tell me why. So I asked him if I could talk to his supervisor. And so there I am waiting for his supervisor. And then like minutes later, the sheriff shows up, gun and everything, you know. And this is all happening on a live video too, by the way. And the sheriff says, okay, you're gonna be trespassed from this amusement park. And I'm like freaking out because my daughter loves going to that amusement park, and I'm freaking out that I'm not gonna be able to take her there anymore because I'm gonna be trespassed. And I was like, wait a second, what are you talking about? Like, nobody just said, I just said I want to talk to a supervisor. Anyways, I ended up being escorted off the property. This is all for just playing music in a tunnel, by the way. And they just asked me to leave and said that they weren't gonna trespass me. But it was, yeah, that was a pretty crazy situation. So that was one situation. The other one, we were having a festival in the city I live in, and people buy booths. They shut down the main street, and people set up booths and sell products in the booths. Well, I went and I set up and started playing music on the street next to the booths where people were selling products. And one of the vendors was really upset that I was sitting there making money playing music, and I hadn't purchased a booth. So he didn't think it was fair that I was making money and didn't have to buy a booth, and he was. So he called the cops on me, which was so stupid. Here in America, it's actually a protected right for someone to play music out in public. So the cops came, and I knew that. Thank you, Hammy. The other one I was telling you about was on private property, so that was a problem. But this was on public property. And anyways, the cop came, and he basically told me, well, you can't sell your CDs with a sign, because then you're trying to sell merchandise without a permit. So I said, okay, well, what if I just take my sign down and tell people they can have my CDs for whatever they want to donate for them? And he said, yeah, that's fine. And the cop left after that. I wanted to prove a point to the guy that called the cops on me, though. So I took all of the money that I made that day, and I went and I set it on his stand, and I just walked away. I just wanted to prove a point and be like, all that anger that you just channeled into this dude that's making money without a permit, well, that dude just gave you all the money that he made right there, and you're a dick. So that was my lesson I was trying to teach him. And then one more time I had the cops called on me. It was actually last summer, actually. I was just playing music late at night on a street corner, and somebody a couple blocks away called the cops on me for a noise disturbance. And the cops showed up, and he told me, hey, this person is a chronic complainer, and they called the cops on you, but we wanted to just let you know that we support you in what you're doing, so keep on playing. So I just kept on playing. What's my favorite place I play music at? Yeah, this is probably one of my favorite places right here, yeah. Mona remembers that one too, yeah. Yeah, that one wasn't very long ago. What was my riskiest stream that I've done? Glitch wants to know. My riskiest stream was probably the one that I did in the tunnel that the sheriff got called on me. That was probably the riskiest one right there, yeah. This is a lake that I'm sitting next to here. This is Lake Coeur d'Alene. Yeah, at the end of my live stream, I'll do a kind of tour of where I'm at. What's the most dangerous street performance I ever did? I mean, I wouldn't say it was dangerous because I wasn't really scared of getting hurt. But I did get robbed once during a live stream. I was doing some street music at a festival in Spokane, Washington. Downtown Spokane, Washington, where it's notorious to have lots of homeless people. And a homeless guy came up. I had my case open where all the cash tips were in. And he bent down, pretended to be interested in my CDs, and was asking me about my CDs. And then somebody came up next to me, and I turned my head, and he took a handful of cash on my case and took off running. There was another guy that was there with him, and he was waiting, I think, for me to take off after him, and then I'm guessing that he was waiting to come and get the rest of the cash and take off, but I didn't go after him, so that guy didn't get any cash. So yeah, that was the live stream I got robbed in. That was quite unfortunate. This is Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, Northwest America, where I'm at. Thank you, Mel. Switch it up and play another instrument. So this one I'm playing right here is called a tongue drum, just like what's in your mouth, because it has cuts in the metal shaped like tongues. These are my microphones right here, so I might sound far away when I move the instrument away from me here. But we'll get it put onto this guy here. All right, let's see here. All right, let's see. How's that sound? Sound okay? Thank you, FL, Surfer Girl. You think Mojang needs to hire me, huh? That would be pretty cool. Lots of people have said that for a long time, and it's never happened, though. All right. You haven't seen me since November, huh? All right, here we go. It's my first time playing music with the microphones on the instrument. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you, Kay. Who was that? Oops. You love it? Thank you. Sloma. Sloma. Let's move you guys over here so you can hear the water a little better. There you go. Can you hear the water a little better now? The wind has died down, so. Have you ever traveled with my handpan before? I have, yeah. Traveled to Mexico. traveled to California, Boise, Idaho, Ohio. Headed to Indonesia, Bali, Indonesia next month. Really excited about that. I'm in Northwest America, Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. World tour, hopefully someday. Yeah, Indonesia, that's where I'm headed to next month. Am I going to do some street performance there? I hope so. I'm hoping so. Dash wants to know if I'll try playing it with my gloves. Sure, yeah, I brought some gloves. I could try playing it with some gloves. Let's try playing it with some gloves. I think that, have I been to China? I have been to China, actually. Thank you, Vina. I studied abroad in college in China. It was amazing. Loved it there. All right, so when I put my gloves on, it really softens the sound. So tell me if you like it better with my gloves on or my gloves off. Thank you, Elvin. Looks like you guys like with the gloves better, huh? Thank you, Jacob. Ni hao, ni hao ma. Jay says there's some mic static. Can you guys hear mic static? Thank you, IDK. I wonder if it's because the wind just started blowing. Alright, here we go. Let's move you guys over here. Seems like these microphones are not very good when it's windy. What's my favorite TV show? I don't know. I got a bunch of them, I guess. Been watching Scrubs lately. The Simpsons. Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I love you too. I haven't watched One Piece, no, huh? This instrument is called a handpan. Yeah, it is a beautiful day, isn't it? Hello, Natalie. What's up, Roblox? Mona likes watching Chicago Fire, huh? When am I visiting Tony again? I don't know. We were supposed to do something in February, but he never got back to me. Chopper. Thank you, ads. I'm in Northwest America. It's early evening here. Aaron wants to know, where can I get that? There's a link on my profile right above my top line of videos. You can get one there. Thank you, Chopper. It's almost 2 a.m. in Europe, huh? Thank you, Mel. Glad you like it, Riley. Thank you, ads. Thank you, Ghost. Max wants to know if I'll try it upside down. Yeah, let's try it upside down. Why not? Okay. I have to, in order to play it upside down, I have to take my microphones off and put them on the other side. All right, here we go. All right. I think when you play the bottom, it sounds better with the gloves off. How does that sound? This is the first time I've ever played this with the microphones on it upside down like this. Thank you, Barky Doggo. Thank you, Mona. Yeah, the Handpan's really has a lot of range, doesn't it? Thank you, Jimmy. You know what we could try? I haven't tried this before. What if I put, oh, this will be interesting. What if I put the microphones inside of the Handpan? Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Just. All right, check this out. Here we go. Microphones going inside of the Handpan. Here we go. One microphone is inside. Here goes the other one. Inside. Alright. Alright. Hello, 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 hello. Check it out, check it out, check it out. The microphones are inside of the Handpan. How does my voice sound?
with the microphone inside of the handpan. Thank you, James. Appreciate you, James. Check it, check it, check it, check it, check it out. 1, 2, 3. Does it sound cool, Caden? Very robotic, says Eduardo. I am talking into the handpan. The microphone is inside of the handpan. Very spaceman vibe. Your voice sounds funny with the microphones inside, says FNAF. Alright, here we go. I'm going to start playing the handpan with the microphones inside of it. Check it out, right? Somebody says that it's loud. Is it too loud? Should I try playing softer? Alright, I've got another idea. So that was the bottom of it, right? You used to love me. Do you not love me anymore? Now, what if I play the top with the microphones inside? Let's see what that does. Alright, here we go. Right now, the microphones are on the top, though. So I gotta put them on the bottom. Alright, hold on a second. This is the microphone right here. Alright, here we go. Microphones are now on the bottom. I'm going to flip it over and play the top. Tell me what you think. Jackson says it's a bit too loud. Is it too loud for the rest of you guys? What do you think? I'll try playing it a little bit softer. Thank you, Al. So that's too loud on TikTok. I lost my microphones. Where'd they go?
Alright, this is the YouTube microphone.
Alright, take two. wireless microphones that I put inside of my drum. So I'm attempting. I've never done this before. This is first time experience. Um, apparently, it sounds pretty good on YouTube, but maybe it doesn't sound as good on TikTok. How's the sound on TikTok? Does it sound okay? What do you guys think? Is it too loud? Is it cracking out or having problems? What do you think? Tell me. Oh, the sound's good on TikTok too. Okay, cool. Thank you, Mona. Thank you, Kiwatina. Appreciate you. Kind of funny that I have to turn over my handpan in order to talk to people. So the microphones are inside of the instrument here. I'm curious, can you guys hear the water sounds, the wave sounds while I'm playing? Can you hear the waves? Alright, Kaiser says that on the outside it sounds better. Alright, let's put it on the outside and you guys can tell me what you think the difference is here. Alright? I'm gonna grab my microphones from inside the headband.
All right, this is the YouTube microphone right here. Okay. Can you hear the waves better now? Can you hear any waves better now? What do you think? What sounds better, when the microphones are on the outside or when they're on the inside? Thank you, Jim Jim. Thank you, Mel. 420 says face the microphones to the water. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I've noticed that it seems like These microphones don't do very well when the wind is blowing, though. So I'll put them over on the side by the water is, but when the wind blows, it seems like you guys say that it doesn't sound as good. So tell me what you think. Okay. Microphones are now on the side closer to the water. The wind is blowing slightly. What do you think? Is the wind causing interference with the microphone? Thank you, Popcat Callum. Crazy Foot says it definitely brings the water in better. Well, I'll keep playing with it here, and then if I get some heavy wind, see if that changes. Thank you, Aphrodite. Yeah, Luke, this one here costs about just under $1,000. There's a link on my profile, right above my top line of videos. You'll find it in there. This is the Lida drums one. You can use the coupon code and the link in there, give you a discount too. Shoot me a message if you got any questions though. I would love to do this in Russia. That would be so cool. It's my dream to travel the world, so hopefully it'll happen someday. You're welcome, Luke. Yeah, let me know if you got any questions, man. You're welcome, 420. Is it cold outside? No, it's actually pretty mild right now. It felt warm earlier. I'm just south of the Canadian border. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is where I'm at. Crazy Foot says, I personally purchased 2 handpans from his link. Be sure to use his code Ethereal. Thank you, Crazy Foot, man. Appreciate you. I love you, Sydney. Anthony says, I wish his stream was louder. Do you mean like my voice or the music or both of it? Maybe I can try moving the microphones closer to me. I got these new microphones that I've been testing out here, trying to figure out the best placement for it. My voice. Does that make my voice any louder there, Anthony? Let's see, I could also try moving it here, maybe. No, then they're in the way. This is tricky. This is tricky. Yeah, it's so tricky having the microphones on the instrument itself, because then it's like they're in the way, you know. Um, Gotta try and find a spot where they're not in the way, you know. Thank you, Sugar Lover. Thank you, 3 a.m. We'll try putting gloves on here too. All right. The gloves will make it a little bit softer of a sound too. You remember watching me from a year ago? Right on. You want to hear the bottom side? I'm going to leave it on the top for now. Thank you, Manuel. It's me. What's up, Jace? Thank you, Whitney. Thank you, LCDG. Thank you, Miss Draco. Thank you, Starblaze. Appreciate you. sparkly one with the gold and blue flecks on it. That one I sold to the Handpan girl who lives in the UK. Hello in Scotland. Thank you, Pat. I love you too. Jacob, I'm in Northwest America. State called Idaho. City called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. Where are you at? Thank you, Carnage. Thanks, Daniel. Thank you, KNZ. This instrument is called a handpan. Thank you, Chelsea. Hello in Orfino. Thanks, Patrick. Yeah, teach me some Italian. Let's do it. Hello, Angie. Thank you, Angie. Hello in Puerto Rico. See you later, Dat Boy. Nice to see you too, Angie. Putting the mermaids in retirement. You got it. Welcome back, Karen. You're welcome, Low Tide. It looks like a UFO, doesn't it? Thank you, Lily. Yeah, this handpan is smaller than most handpans. This one's a mini handpan, and it's small enough that you can just take it right on an airplane. You don't have to check it as luggage. It can fit right in the overhead compartment. I'm actually going to Indonesia to get 2 more of them. I'm going to bring them back with me, hopefully, on the airplane that way. It's called a handpan. You got it. You're right. Thank you, Callum. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Joe. I actually don't drink coffee. You like my red fit? Thank you. Yeah, coffee makes me jittery. I don't like that. I just get enough sleep at night, then I don't need coffee. these instruments for just over 10 years now. Do I study music? Nah, I just tap on things. I do like pizza though. Thank you, Huck Tilson. If I was to come to Italy, what would I do first? Is the question asked. Find something good to eat. I love food, especially Italian food. Thank you, Angie. What's up, Glam, from me? Thank you, Drew. I just had pineapple on pizza the other day. It was amazing. Thank you, Senas WW. Thank you, Glam, from me. Thanks, 420. What's up, Vincent? Thank you, Embry. Our handpan's expensive. The good ones are expensive, yeah. There's cheap ones out there, but they're not very good. Thank you, Guardian Ghost. Thanks, Isaac. Thank you, Kenny. Hello in Germany. Thank you, Talaveda. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you, Zach. I remind you of a lumberjack or a welder, huh? I am neither. Just a handpan player. 420 wants to know if you did anything else on this channel, what would you be doing not with the handpan? Yeah, you know, another dream of mine has been to be a travel show host. So I think that would be really cool to turn my channel into like a travel show in a way. Which I'm traveling to Indonesia, Bali next month, so I'm gonna give it a shot. Do some travel videos while I'm in Bali next month. Thank you, Embry. You saw one for 1,300 Canadian. Yeah, that's probably a good price for that. This one here costs 900. Scribsy. You saw me at the Spokane Fair, right on. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you, Candy Smiles. Alright, so the wind has picked up quite a bit. I'm testing out these new microphones I'm using. Can you hear the wind much now that the wind has picked up? Has it interfered with the microphone at all? Thank you, Vara. How do I do it? I just tap on it, that's it. So you can hear the wind, but it's not too much interference though. This instrument is called a handpan, and it doesn't hurt my fingers because I'm just barely tapping it. Thank you, Mona. It's about the same amount of force as tapping somebody on the shoulder, really gentle. Thank you, PG Wilson. Thank you, Clara. Thank you, Rizzo. Curing your depression, huh? Yeah, it's loud for such little effort, isn't it? But also, these black fuzzy things, those are my microphones right there. So the microphone's super close to where the sound is coming from, which also makes it much louder to your ear. I've never played a theremin, no, Thank you, Ressa Ann. It's much louder on TikTok, huh? Let's try moving these down a little bit. All about mic placement, I guess, right? Thank you, Bree. Steffi Kerr. Happy birthday, Gabe. Can you hear the boat coming our way? Means we're gonna get some big waves from that boat going past. Thank you, yo boy. How do I maintain my hair? Somebody asked. Wash, dry, separate. That's it. Thank you, Corey. Just use a handmade bar soap. Wash my hair. And make sure it dries. Thank you, Oki. Thank you, Ryan. And then dreadlocks like this stick together. So you got to make sure you rip them apart. Thank you, Corey. If you don't separate your dreadlocks, they'll all grow together and form one big beaver tail. Thank you, Ryan. This is the lake I'm sitting next to. Lake Coeur d'Alene here. Here comes the waves from that boat that just went past. Thank you, Jay. It's me. What's up, Tin Pop? Here comes those waves. Thank you, Russell. Thanks, Tony. Thank you, Cardamom. Glad you like it, Richard. Yeah, the gloves soften the sound a little bit. Let me take the gloves off and show you the difference. Here we go. You ready? Somebody asked if the gloves soften the impact. Here we go. You ready? Can you tell the difference? What sounds better, gloves on or gloves off? Thank you, Noah. It's me. Wait, hold on. What did this one say? Royce Ann says, I like both, but gloves off sounds nicer to her. Thank you, Jared. Mona says that she loves both, that they sound different. Yeah. I feel like I can play faster with the gloves off because I feel like my fingers make contact with the instrument faster. But when I have gloves on, there's the layer between, so it's like it's slower to play it, if that makes sense. Thank you, that one, Bonnie. Thank you, Shani. to Twit wants to know. This one is a D minor scale. You don't need a therapist anymore, huh? You know, I actually used to be a therapist. So technically, if you need me, then you still need a therapist. Have you ever tried a Ravast? I've got a Ravast sitting right next to me, actually. Would you like to hear the Ravast sitting next to you? My favorite handpan is an E major handpan. Am I happy? Absolutely. Thank you, Silly Goober. Alright, the request is for me to play the Ravast that's sitting next to me. Alright, let's play the Ravast that's sitting next to me. You got it. I'm happy to notice you, 420. Alright, so here we go. So these black fuzzy things are actually microphones. Testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna take these guys off and put them onto the other instrument that was requested me to play. Thank you, 100 PA. All right, so it's gonna sound. This is the other instrument I'm gonna play. It's gonna sound kind of far away as I move the instrument far away. Well, maybe I won't have to. All right, here we go. Take the microphones off and put them on to the other instrument. You think I could do ASMR with these microphones, huh? ASMR, ASMR. This is ASMR, ASMR. All right, here we go. All right, so this Ravast is their smallest one, the Rav Moon. This one's their least expensive one too. Thank you, Silly Goober. Honestly, when people ask me what's the most affordable instrument, the best, most affordable instrument that I play, this one right here is my answer. This is the best, most affordable instrument I play. With the one I was just playing in close second. This one's if you want a handpan, this is the best, most affordable handpan I could recommend. But it's a little bit more expensive. And then this one's a little less expensive. This is a tongue drum. Handpans you play with your hands, tongue drums you play with the sticks and mouths. This one's just a little bit less expensive. But not by much. But this one, the sound quality on this one is just fantastic. Thank you, Enlightened Farms. Is it cold here? It's not warm. It was warm earlier. Speaking of not being warm, I'm gonna put my gloves back on because it isn't that warm. I'd say it's like right on the cusp of being on the colder side of mild. Temperature here today, it's probably about 60 degrees Fahrenheit, which is probably about 15 or 14 degrees Celsius. Here comes another boat. Can you hear it coming our way? Which means we're gonna get some nice wave sounds here in a minute. What time is it here? The time is 18:07 or 6:07 p.m. It's early evening time here. Do I like potatoes? Yeah, I like potatoes. This instrument here is called a tongue drum, just like what's in your mouth. Because most of these instruments have cuts shaped like tongues, like what's in your mouth. This one's a special one with cuts shaped like swirls, though. just over 10 years now. Thank you, Zebo. This instrument is called a tongue drum, just like what's in your mouth. Thank you, Penguin. I'm in Northwest America, Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Where are you? Hello in Japan. Hello in the Philippines. And New Hampshire, too. It's called a tongue drum, is what it's called. Thank you, Zebo. Isn't it sound incredible, Enlightened Farms? Yeah, if you want to get one, there's a link on my profile right above my top line of videos. Just click that link and then you'll find the RavVast link in there. And then if you use that link on my profile, it'll get you a discount on it too. Also, if you use my coupon code Ethereal at checkout, I'll give you a discount too. This is the smallest, least expensive Rav called the Rav Moon. It's really, for the price it is, this is an incredible instrument. Rock Sauce wants to know what the middle sounds like. Yeah, the middle is just the deepest note. You can't hear my voice. I'll see if I can talk a little louder. Maybe I can move my microphone a little closer to my voice. Got these new microphones I'm using today. Still figuring out how to best use them. Oh my gosh, Buttery Boy just sent me a gift. Says, I like your content. Thank you, Buttery Boy. Here. We're gonna get some big waves here in a second. Here they come. Right at the shore. There it goes. Here comes the waves. Oh, and some Canadian geese flying overhead too. There's the waves. Maybe not too big. Oh, another boat going past though. have 100K subs. Actually, I do. I've got like 3.4 million subs, I think. Thank you, Flipping Keys. It's me. What's up, Dino? Life is really good, man. How about you? Hello, Kata. Thank you, Enlightened Farms. Appreciate you. So buttery, says Anthony. There's some more waves right there from the boat that just went past. Can you hear them? I'm in Northwest America. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is where I'm at. Where are you? Jade wants to know where I got this instrument. There's a link on my profile, Jade. Go click that and look for the RAV link. Don't those waves sound beautiful? So lovely, huh? Thank you, Jalen. Love you too, Froggy Square. I've been doing this for just over a decade now. Oh, here comes the big waves. Thank you, Jay. She's like, it's always the middle of the night in Europe when I'm live streaming. It's 3:21 in the morning, a.m. in Denmark. And Mona's here. Mona's here. She's always here. I love it. Thank you for always being here, Mona. I really appreciate you. You are awesome. You're so awesome. Thank you for the sub, Ashley. Thank you, Joaquin. Thank you, Bion. I bet you I know what time it is in Ontario. I bet you it's 9:23 p.m. in Ontario, or 18:23. Is that the time in Ontario right now? Mona says she can see the beautiful moon over in Denmark right now. Enlightened Farms wants to know, have you tried any of the larger ravbass or just the moon? They sent me one of the bigger ones years ago, probably back in like 2021 maybe. And I got to pick which scale I liked best. Thank you, Macy Black. I really like major scales. I like major scales because they're kind of like the white keys on the piano. They sound happy, you know? So I picked the B major scale, and I still have the B major scale one with me. Well, I don't have it with me today, but yeah, that one's really beautiful. I love the B major scale. It's so beautiful. And then they sent me a minor scale one also. And I don't really care for the minor scale one that much. That one's a gold one. The B major scale has 9 notes on it. I really like 9 note. I love 9 note instruments. The minor scale one has 10 notes. And then they sent me also another one called, it's their newest one, called the Rav Anima. And that one is my favorite out of all of them. It is magnificent. I need to play it some more and learn how to play it a little better. But all of the Ravbass, well, not all of them, I don't know if all of them or not, but most of the Ravbass and handpans in general, tongue drum in general, most of them only have one bass note on the center. This is the bass note right here. Yeah, the Anima is insane. It's so cool. It has 5 bass notes on it. It is, oh my god, it's so incredible. Now that one is definitely more expensive. I think it's like 1,100 or 1,200. But if you have the money, it's totally worth it. Totally worth it. It's such an incredible instrument. But like I was saying, the link on my profile, if you use that and find the Ravbass link in there, and then use my code, the Ethereal, that'll get you a discount on it too, if you like. And if you have any questions or anything, just shoot me a message somewhere. You can shoot me a message. I know you can't message me on this platform, but my other platforms you can send me messages on. But if you're looking to save money, this would be the affordable one to get. And this one's also incredible. This one you can just take right onto an airplane. The bigger ones, you can also take them onto the airplane. But it's a bit riskier in case they tell you have to check it and you don't have a proper case to check it with. I don't know. So, I'm a drummer and a percussionist. So, I don't really think in notes. I just tap on things. So I couldn't even tell you what notes are on this thing. I know when I got it, there was like a little piece of paper that said what scale it was, but I don't remember what it is. I'm sorry. You found me again, Joe. I'm glad you love my music. Thank you. Thank you, BG's in. Thank you, Brantley. This instrument is called a tongue drum. Most of these instruments have cuts in the metal that are shaped like tongues. This is why they're called tongue drums. But this one's a special one. It has cuts shaped like swirls. Thank you, BG. Why am I always by the water? Well, this is what I do for a living. And I've noticed that my viewership is better when I'm by the water. Thank you, Left Lane. I think that, I'm here because you guys seem to want me to be here, is why I'm here. It seems like people, thank you, Sound Bath, people like seeing the water and watching it move, just watching water and listening to water, or just imagining that they're by the water. So I'm by the water because you guys want me to be by the water. But also, I enjoy being by the water too, though. Thank you, Sumusamo. Mark says, I think it adds more echo too. Thank you, Mega Liam. Somebody asked if I've tried any wooden tongue drums before. You know, I haven't tried any wooden tongue drums yet. But I've seen them online and I think they're so cool. I actually just saw one today, actually. A guy playing one online today. Thank you, Katara. I don't buy my instruments anymore. I most of the vast majority of the instruments I play are all promotional items that the companies have sent to me. Thank you, Gerald and Sumu. Anyways, I happened to just see a pair of really cool mallets that somebody was playing online not long ago, and I asked him where he got them from, and he directed me to the company. Thank you, Camille. And I messaged the company about the mallets, and I said, man, I would love to get a pair of those mallets. They're like they have like really huge heads on them, and I just think they look really cool. Could you imagine me playing with mallets that are just massive heads? Anyways, I asked them if they would be interested in me making a video with them in order for them to just send it to me, you know? That's kind of how I do things. Anyways, they told me that they had some wooden tongue drums also that they wanted to send to me. And I said, no way, that's amazing. I love the wooden tongue drums, and I've never tried one. I've always wanted to try one. So it just like fell in my lap. And so yes, soon enough I'm going to have these massive mallets and a wooden tongue drum to try as well. So I'm excited about that. Am I overlooking a lake? I am, yeah. Are there any mountains here? Yeah, there's one mountain on the other side of the camera, actually. I'm looking at past the camera. Somebody said try the other side. So this one does not have any notes on the other side. So there's nothing to try on the other side of this one. Thank you, Sumu Samu. I'm in Northwest America. I'm in a state called Idaho. Thank you, Juna. This is Lake Coeur d'Alene I'm sitting next to today. Somebody asked me if I'll try the middle of it. Sure, you got it. Thank you, Gerald. How cold is it here? Somebody asked. Yeah, temperature here today is probably right around 60 degrees Fahrenheit, which is probably about 13 or 14 degrees Celsius. Thank you, Juna. Apple. I'm the same guy from the shorts. You got it. Girl, come on. Thank you, Sumu Samu. Thank you, Yorl. 420 wants to know if I can switch back to the handpan. So I've got another tongue drum with me too. I was just playing the handpan before this. I've got a bigger tongue drum. What would you guys like to hear next? This is the bigger tongue drum here. Here's what it kind of sounds like. That one sounds kind of deeper. And the handpan is this one I play with my hands. Thank you, chicken. What would you guys rather hear? The handpan or the tongue drum? The one I play with my hands or the one I play with the sticks? What do you want to hear? One wants to hear Ominous Ocean on the tongue drum. Josh wants to hear the handpan. Jay wants to hear the one with the sticks. Thank you for the love from Phoenix. This is Northwest America is where I'm at. Sand wants to hear the sticks as well. Marissa wants to hear the hands. Looks like the sticks, the tongue drum is in the lead. Thank you, Christopher. All right, well, since the sticks, the tongue drum is in the lead, let's play the tongue drum next. And then I can play the handpan after that. All right, here we go. All right. Here we go. Thank you, Cordy. Actually, you can download or stream this song if you'd like. This song is called Ominous Ocean by Ethereal and Eve. That's me. Just search Ominous Ocean by Ethereal and Eve. Anywhere you just download or stream music online, you'll find this song. Jax says, I'm subscribed to you on Spotify. Thank you, Jax. I've actually got a 9-hour long sleep playlist on Spotify called the Handpan Man. You can sleep to it all night long if you'd like. Hello, Armando. Thank you, Amraj. Savage says it's worse. What do the rest of you guys think? Macy says it's better. Yeah, I almost wonder if this drum in particular, the notes are so deep that it is causing interference with the microphones. So maybe I just need to move it. Let's see. I could put it somewhere. Hmm. Mm-mm. All right. Maybe let's try that. Is that any better? Hey, Samuel. Namaste, Tony. Thank you, Carmen. This instrument is called a tongue drum because the cuts in the middle are shaped like tongues. Mona says it's still staticky. Looks like we got some visitors coming in behind us here. Did you hear that? She just said, "Is that the Handpan man?" Looks like we got some fans coming our way. This is Lake Coeur d'Alene. You got it. Thank you, Miss John. Hello, Damien. Love you too, Master Beans. Thank you, Eva. Hey, thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, LS. What's up, Richie? Of course, I remember you, Audiology. Thank you, Sammy. What's up, Bacon and Black? Nebulous Universe. This is actually neither one of those. This is a large tongue drum right here. Thank you for the rose. is available for download or streaming wherever you listen to music online. Just search my username, Ethereal and E. That's my artist name. Anywhere you download or stream music. And this song again is called Shallow Water Shimmer. Thank you, Jackson. Kane says, I didn't even know that you had Spotify. I'm gonna look it up. Thank you, Kane. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't realize that I have music out there for download or streaming. But I've got so much music out there for download or streaming. I actually have a playlist on Spotify called the Handpan Man that has almost 9 hours of just relaxing music and nature sounds. So you could technically sleep to it all night long and wake up the next morning still listening to it. And if you don't use Spotify, you can find all 9 hours of my music on any other platform too. Just search my username, Ethereal and E. That's my artist name, anywhere you listen to music online. Looks like we got the start of a nice, beautiful sunset happening here behind me here. Let's see if I can turn the camera a little bit so you can maybe see it a little bit better. Thank you, main counselor. Appreciate you. Thank you for the love from China. I'm actually going to be in Taiwan next month. Only for a few hours, hopefully, just for a connecting flight. I'm headed to Indonesia, Bali next month. Handpan company I'm working with has a handpan shop in Bali, and they're flying me out there to make some content with them and help them develop a new handpan specifically for me to market to my fans, you guys. Thank you, Marco. Good evening, Melanie. Bunny. And yeah, I'm in Northwest America. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is where I'm at. Thank you, Gigi. What's up, Gabby? Welcome back, Rikes. Thank you so much, Victoria. Man, this sunset is incredible. I love that I was able to line the camera up just right. Beautiful. Thank you, Megalium. Thank you, Elizabeth. You're welcome, Gina. Thank you for the sub, Gina. Thanks, Brenda. Thank you, Rafi. This instrument is called a tongue drum. Just like what's in your mouth. Because the cuts in the metal are shaped like tongues. Isn't the sunset so gorgeous? Thank you, Funny Bunny. Yeah, of course I've been to McEwen Park, absolutely. My Spotify name is the same as my username, Ethereal and E. You can download or stream my music anywhere you listen to music online. Just search my username, Ethereal and E, that's my artist name. This song I'm playing right here is called Shallow Water Shimmer. If you want to download or stream this song, you can. Just search Shallow Water Shimmer by me, Ethereal and E. I actually have a playlist on Spotify, a sleep playlist that's 9 hours long. It's called the Handpan Man. You could literally fall asleep to it, wake up the next morning, still listening to it. Just relaxing music and nature sounds. message somewhere. I would really appreciate your support. Download or stream my music. Thank you, Hanako. You hear the birds singing? Seems like the birds always start singing when the sun goes down. I think they love the sunset just as much as we do. Thank you, Sal Mirage and Cooper. I've been playing these instruments for just over 10 years now. Thank you, Brandon. The largest donation I've ever received was the question asked. I got a series of $500 gifts on YouTube over a period of a couple weeks. Probably got thousands of dollars. And then I later learned that it was likely a scam. I guess scammers steal people's credit cards, and then they send a bunch of money to live streamers during their live streams with those credit cards that they stole. And then after the fact, they reach out to the streamer on a different platform and say that their child used their account to send thousands of dollars to the streamer and then asks for them to send the money back to them. And then they not only get the stolen credit card, but they also get the streamer's money as well. Luckily, I had a connection with somebody on YouTube that I reached out to and asked about it, and they told me, "Oh, it's just a scam. Do not send them any money." So I didn't, and I didn't fall for the scam, thankfully. And I got to keep the thousands of dollars. Thank you, Glam. Thank you, S6. Do you see the bird flying up there? This is Lake Coeur d'Alene. Yeah, I'm in Northwest America. City called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. It's a state called Idaho. If I could do anything for one day, what would it be? I guess travel the world. Go to another country. Thank you, Jack. Never been to Cal State. Cal Skate, I haven't heard of that. You're welcome in Canada. This instrument is called a tongue drum, because the cuts in the metal are shaped like what's in your mouth, the tongue. Thank you, Mason Thomas. been playing these instruments for just over a decade now, 10 years. Thank you, Best. Casey. Are there different types of instruments that I'm playing? I play handpans and tongue drums are the names of the instruments I play. This one is a tongue drum. The ones I play with the sticks or mallets are tongue drums. The ones I play with my hands are handpans. Thank you, Hamar. Isn't it so beautiful here? You can subscribe to me on YouTube as well, yeah. Man, how beautiful is this sunset, huh? No hat today, don't need it today. Thank you, Hydro Snake. Who's my favorite music artist? Somebody asked. Thank you, Casey. My favorite music artist is the Counting Crows. They're a famous band from the 90s. Really love their music. This spot here is Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, Northwest America. The time here is 19:27 or 7:27 p.m. I'm in the northwest of America, Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Thank you, April. Where are you guys watching from? Thank you, Hamar. you, June. Love you too. I'm doing good, Victoria. How are you? Thank you, June. Thank you, Edgar. Hey, Marv. Thank you, Jaden. Isa. Danny. Somebody's asking about how much this instrument cost. If you go to my profile, right above my top line of videos, you'll find a link. Just use that link. You'll find all the prices in there. It's definitely not an AI sunset. This is a real sunset. Thank you, 302. I'm in the northwest of America. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is where I'm at. Where are you at? Isn't that sunset amazing? The water looks like lava, yeah. Dario wants to know if it's cold out here. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, MH. Yeah, the temperature out here is probably right around like 58 degrees Fahrenheit, which is probably somewhere around 12 or 13 degrees Celsius. Thank you, AI Lab. So it's pretty mild out here right now, a little bit chilly. You think I look like Santa Claus, huh? Man, this sunset is so gorgeous. I wish I was moved over just a little bit. Thank you, Uni Willow. We got a boat coming our way. Do you hear it? We're gonna get some wave sounds here after this boat goes past. I think I'm gonna make a time-lapse video of this live video. with this live stream with the sunset here after I finish the stream. Man, the water is like glass out there. This guy in the boat just went past. He's swerving all over, taking a ride on the glass water out there. I've been playing these instruments for just over a decade now, 10 years. Here comes the waves. Watch the shore behind me there. You'll see the waves coming our way. You might be able to hear them if you listen closely too. Golden hour, you got it. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you, Salem. Thank you, Sin City. I'm in Northwest America, Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Temperature here is 58 degrees Fahrenheit. Probably about 13 degrees Celsius. Thank you, 3 a.m. Luciano. Do you guys see that little speck in the sky right there? It's only on my TikTok, on my YouTube live stream. It's not on my TikTok live stream. I don't understand what that is. I also didn't see it in the sky when I turned around. Thank you, Wolfie Girl. What 7:39 p.m. I've been growing my dreadlocks for 10 years now. Thank you, Angel Rosie. Thank you, Honeydew. Somebody asked what my Spotify is. My Spotify is the same as my username. Ethereal in E. That's my artist name. Just search my username Ethereal in E anywhere you download or stream music, and you'll be able to find my music there. I've got so much music out there. I have a 9-hour long sleep playlist on Spotify called The Handpan Man. Just relaxing music and nature sounds for 9 hours. You can literally fall asleep to it, wake up the next morning, still listening to it. And if you don't use Spotify, you can find all 9 hours of my music anywhere you download or stream music. Just search my username, Ethereal in E. And I would so greatly appreciate your support download or streaming my music. Heck, I've even got CDs if you like one. Shoot me a message somewhere you can shoot me a message. I'd love to send you a CD. I wish that was my crib in the distance. Yeah, it's a mansion right there on the lake. Definitely not my mansion. I don't own a mansion. Not yet, at least. I can't say that I'll ever own a mansion. I don't think I ever will. I just don't need that much space. Mansions are kind of ridiculous. I'll take just a little house on the lake would be amazing. Thank you, Sob Trader. Journey says, where'd you get that thing? Yeah, Journey, if you go to my profile, right above my top line of videos, you'll find a link where you can get one if you'd like. Thank you, Neburo. The sun is going down. This is the sunset here in Northwest America. Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. The sun is going down, which means it's time for me to put my headlamp on so you guys can see me a little better. What's up, Jake? Let's try some other light settings here. Oh yeah, there you go. That's a lot better. Somebody asked, how did you get so good? Lots of practice, I guess. 10 years of practice. Jamie says this is luxury music. Thank you, Jamie. Won't you love me? Won't you love me? Won't you love me? Won't you? Won't you? I need your love. Won't you love me? Won't you? Won't you love me? Love me, love me. Won't you love me? Won't you love me? Won't you? I need your love now. Won't you love me? Won't you? Won't you love me? Won't you? I need your love now. Won't you love me? Won't you love me? Won't you love me? Won't you? I need your love now. Won't you? Won't you? Won't you? Won't you? Won't you love me? Won't love me? Won't I need your love now? Won't you love me? Won't you love me? Won't you love me? Won't you? I need your love now. I need your love. I need your love now. I need your love. I need your love now. Won't you love me? Won't you? I need your love now. Won't you love me? Won't you? Won't you love me? Won't you? I need your love now. Won't you? I need your love now. Won't you? I need your love now. Won't you love me? Won't you? I need your love now. Won't you? Won't you love me? Won't you love me? I need your love now. Won't you? I need your love now. Won't you? I need your love now. Won't you love me? Won't you? I need your love now. Won't you love me? Won't you? Won't you love me? Won't you? I need your love now. Won't you love me? Won't you love me? Won't you love me? Won't you love me? Won't you? Won't you? I need your love now. Won't you love me? Won't you love me? Won't you love me? Won't you love me? Won't you? Won't you? I need your love now. Won't you? Won't you? Oh, won't you? Won't you? Oh, won't you? Won't you? Won't you love me? Won't you love me? Won't you love me? Won't you love me? Won't you? Yes, oh, won't you? I am here now. I am here. Oh, yes. It is now I am. It is time for us to The sun is setting, it's getting darker. The sun is setting, it is getting darker, darker, darker. The sun is setting, it's getting darker, it's getting darker. Won't you? Oh, won't you love me? Won't you love me? I need your love now. I need your love now. Won't you love me? I need your love. I need your love now. I need your love. I need your love now. Won't you? Oh, won't you love me? I need your love. I need your love. Won't you? Won't you love me? Won't you love me? Won't you love me? Won't you love me? I need your love now. Won't you love me? I need your love now. Won't you love me? I need your love. Won't you love me? Won't you? Won't you love me? Won't you? Won't you love me? Won't you love me? Won't you? I love you. Won't you? I love you. I love you. I love you. Thank you for the love. Thank you, Loganator. Thank you, Mr. Red. And thank you, Spicy Girl. Okay. Well, guys, I think it might be time for me to start wrapping it up here. um, that was fun. That was fun right there. I for a long time I've been really terrified to sing in front of people. Um, but I'm working on finding my confidence in singing. So that was what that was about there. Just trying to find some confidence there. That's cool. So on TikTok, there's a little what's it called? A little AI summary that comes up every once in a while in the chat, and the summary after that was singing a heartfelt song about wanting love. That's beautiful. Thank you, AI. That was really beautiful. I love that. That's right. I was singing a heartfelt song about wanting love. Beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can move my microphones here, since I'm not gonna play music anymore. I'm just gonna be talking while I finish up my live stream here. Move my microphones up closer to my mouth here. Here's my microphone I'm using right here. There's one of them. And oh, here's the other one. Make sure I don't lose the. There's the other one. There we go. All right. Ah, that was fun. So yeah, I'm working on having more confidence when it comes to singing. Um, so yeah. All right. There we go. Got my microphones on my hood here. All right. I think I'm gonna turn my. Maybe I'll leave it, I guess. All right. Let's see. Let me drink some water and read some comments before I say goodbye. You guys got any questions? Anything you guys want to ask me or chat with me about? Actually, yeah, it's time for me. I'm gonna move these just over a little bit. Now that the sunset's done here, so you can actually see me a little better here. Maybe bring you guys a little closer to me here. All right, there we go. My favorite color, ironically in the moment, is actually red. I'm wearing red and also have a red headlight on at the moment. I'm in Northwest America. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is where I'm at. Hey, thank you so much, Gavin. I appreciate you, man. If I did any other instrument other than the handpan and tongue drum, what would it be? I love the harp. The harp is such an amazing instrument. Yeah, if I could learn how to play the harp, that would be pretty cool. But it's not easy to learn. My daughter actually learned it when she was a kid, but she hasn't played in a long time. You love how I'm so positive. I'm the reason you don't have depression anymore. Holy smokes, that's awesome. Do I not like beer? I do like beer, but my doctor told me that I should be sober, so I'm sober. I haven't drank any alcohol in 5 years now, over 5 years. Um, I don't personally have a dog or a cat, but my partner that lives with me, she has a dog and a cat. So I have a dog and a cat by proxy. Thank you, K May. Thank you, MP. Thank you, Angel Rosie. Is playing the handpan hard to learn? It's really not. It's super easy. The other instrument I was just playing, the tongue drum, that one's even easier. They're both really easy instruments to play. Root beer. I do love root beer, but I also, my doctor also told me to stop drinking that because I I've got a sweet tooth, so I really like chocolate and ice cream. And it was so bad that I was eating chocolate and ice cream every single day, and my blood sugar got so high that I was considered to be pre-diabetic, and that really scared me. So I stopped consuming uh, much sugar at all, honestly. So I don't really consume a whole lot of sugar at all. Chocolate and ice cream is great, isn't it? I wish I could eat it every day like I used to, but I just can't. I'm getting too old for that, I guess. As you get older, your body doesn't break down fat as much, and so you got as you get older, you got to really be a lot more careful about what you eat and drink. You know, it's the soda. I used to drink soda too, and soda is really awful. That's what's really awful. Soda has so much sugar in it. If you're a soda drinker, you should really become more aware of how much sugar is in those sodas. Um, my partner brought home a soda one day and put it in the fridge, and I looked at the ingredients in it, and it had, I want to say it had like 165% of the daily amount of sugar that we're supposed to consume in just that one bottle of soda. I mean, that's insane. 165% of your daily intake of sugar in just one bottle of soda. Yeah, it's really, those sodas are really awful. And then you also got to be careful with the artificially sweetened ones. The ones, if you see any products out there that say zero sugar, zero sugar does not mean it's healthy. Zero sugar just means that there's no sugar in it, but it has sweeteners in it. And those sweeteners are just as bad for you as the sugar is. You're probably better off having sugar in moderate amounts compared to having those sweeteners, because those sweeteners, they don't flush out of your system. They like stay in your system, and you just got to be really careful not to eat or consume a lot of those either. Not to be a downer or anything, but just my own experience. The sun has set. Yeah. Yeah, your kidneys still have to process the sweeteners. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that honestly, before I got on my health kick, like I wasn't looking at ingredients and labels and stuff. So I wasn't really aware of what I was putting in my body. But once I started to become more aware of it and started looking at ingredients and amounts of things that were in things, um, I've become, I guess, a lot more cognizant of what I'm putting in my body. So I think that a lot of us, just aren't really aware of those things. We just think, oh, I'm just thirsty. I'm gonna have a soda. I've got a sweet tooth. I'm gonna have some ice cream. Like we don't really think about like what we're doing to our bodies, you know. So not trying to preach about nutrition or anything, but just speaking from my own experience. Thank you for the W. All right, I need to start putting some stuff away here. What's my favorite food? Fresh fruit. I love fruit. So since I can't since I can't have sugary stuff anymore, thank you, Hog. I I now just eat lots of fruit. So I love fresh fruit, and I'll eat as much fruit as I can. I eat so much fruit. My music helped you through a difficult breakup and your mom's tragic death. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so glad that my music can help you, though. That's amazing. Um, I lost my dad when I was a kid, so I can kind of empathize with you on losing a parent like that. Do I like living in Idaho? Um, I love the nature. Yeah, it's so beautiful here. Like I live so close to nature here. It's amazing. I do love that about Idaho. I uh, I like the small town feel too. It's pretty cool. Um, I don't like the politics here. I try not to talk about politics, but that is the one thing that I do not like about Idaho. So, but besides that, Idaho's a great place to live. It is great here. Darth Vader, yeah. What's my favorite drink? Um, I love drinking seltzer. So I used to drink soda, but then my blood sugar got too high, so I started drinking seltzer as an alternative, and I absolutely love drinking seltzer. It's like it's so great. It hydrates you, just like water, because all it is just carbonated water with natural flavoring, and it tastes great. It's refreshing. Yeah. If you're somebody that drinks lots of soda, maybe try drinking seltzer as an alternative. I don't drink any soda anymore, and it's such a big difference. Yeah, Idaho's very conservative, super conservative. Yeah. All right. Am I ending my stream soon? I am ending my stream soon. I sure am. Yeah. Getting packed up right now, actually. All right, I'm gonna take my microphones off, I think, or maybe I should just leave them on. Maybe I'll leave them on. Why not? Okay. Let's see here. All right, let's unplug these guys. What's my favorite show or movie? Oh, you know what? I don't need my microphones. I can unplug them. My favorite show or movie. Um, uh, Favorite show. I don't know. I've got lots of favorite shows. I guess been watching Scrubs lately. Always Sunny in Philadelphia. The Simpsons. My partner and I. Every night we like to watch Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune. We're getting old. All right, let's take these microphones off here. Um, Movie. Uh, let's see here. What's it called? All right. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you. All right, let's turn this microphone off now. Oh boy. Sorry, I just dropped my microphone. All right. I'm still learning how to use these things. Can you hear me? Did I watch any of the new Fallout TV series? I have not watched any of that. Trying to figure out how I can turn this thing off. All right, let's see here. It's not turning off. It's getting late and I'm still on. Yeah. I'm getting off at the moment. About to end my live stream. Just trying to turn this dang microphone off. I don't even know understand how or why this one's not turning off. Oh well, I guess I'll just leave it. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. I'm still learning how to use these microphones. um, they're tricky little things. They've taken a lot of figuring out. That's for sure. All right, let's see here. Okay. Hold on, Anthony. We'll go on a little night hike together, though. Okay. I'll take you guys on a little night hike after I get everything packed up here. go on a little night hike. Am I still out by the lake? I am still out by the lake. Yep. I am getting packed up, getting ready to leave. Because as you can see, it is now plenty dark. All right. Okay. All right. I'm like queso. Cool. I love cheese. Does that mean I'm cheesy? I am pretty cheesy. I love a good cheesy joke. Hello, William. Watch out for the shadow people, says Anthony. K May's still here. All right, getting my chair packed up here. It's time to get out of here. Watch out for the shadow people. Won't you love me? Won't you love me? Oh, I need your love now. Oh, I need your love now. Won't you love me? Won't you love me? Won't you love me? Won't you? I need your love now. I need your love now. I need your love now. Won't you love me? Won't you? Hey, Graham's here. What's up, Graham? Won't you love me? Won't you love me? Won't you love me? Won't you? I need your love now. Okay, let's see. Let's get out of here. Graham says I got a really nice tongue drum. That's awesome, man. Where'd you get it from? What'd you get? Congrats, man. Gotta love a nice tongue drum. I hope I get to come to India someday. Really, I truly do. My goal is to travel the world. So someday I really want to make it to India for sure. Seems like a pretty cool place. Okay. Big Fat Boy says psych and love. Yes, psych and love. Psych and love. All right, here we go. You guys ready to go for a little hike? A night hike? Let's do it. Let me turn on my bright light here. And I'll turn you guys around so you can see where we're going. And we'll go on a little night hike together. Here we go. Let's go on a night hike together. All right. Here we go. All right. Move these up a little bit so you can see where we're going. Here we go. Let's get out of here. Make sure I didn't forget anything. That's where I was sitting, right next to the water there. Here's what's left of the sunset and the mansion over there. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Won't you love me, won't you? Love me, won't you? Love me, won't you? I need your love now. I need your love now, won't you? Love me, won't you? I need your love now, won't you? Love me, won't you? Love me, won't you? Love me, won't you? I need your love now, won't you? I kind of like that little song I just came up with. Kind of cute little catchy song, huh? Won't you? Oh, AI summary says host is winding down the stream, shutting down mics. Join the final chat. I kind of like the little AI summary that TikTok does on the live stream. It's kind of cool. I like it. Somebody's listening to me. Even if it's AI, I guess at least somebody's listening to me, right? Won't you love me? Won't you? Hey, how's it going? Thanks for being here. I need your love now. Won't you love me? Won't you love me? Won't you? Won't you love me? I kind of like that little song. What do you guys think? Do you like that little song I made? Should I record that little song? Make some more songs with me singing in it? You're welcome, big fat boy. Won't you love me? Won't you? Thank you, guys. Glad you like it. 420 does. Cool. Good. All right. Because you do. Good. I'm glad. Thank you. I think it's so funny that there's so many more people watching on TikTok, but yet there's hardly as many comments on TikTok as there are on YouTube. Really interesting. Makes you really wonder if the people that are watching on TikTok are actually watching, or if they're like some kind of bot or something, you know? Makes me think that a lot of the viewers on TikTok aren't really actual viewers. They're some kind of bots or something. You know? All right, guys. Well, hey, I'm going to head out of here. If you haven't yet, please look me up on Spotify, iTunes, Apple Music, Amazon, YouTube, wherever you listen to music online. Just search my username, Ethereal and E. That's my artist name. Or if you go to my page where my videos are, right above my top line of videos is a link. Just click that link and you'll find my music in there, my instruments in there, my platforms in there, other platforms. You can send me a message on some of those platforms. And I've got a playlist on Spotify that's 9 hours long called the Handpan Man. Just relaxing music and nature songs. You can sleep to it all night long and wake up the next morning still listening to it. So please go look that up and check it out. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Shout out to my moderator, Mona. Appreciate you, Mona. I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, morning, night, lunch, brunch, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you guys next time. Love you. Bye.